perspective for the remake, sense of the remake. Here we go. I hope I put on subtitles. I'm pretty sure I did, though.
I'm waiting.
There we go.
Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I know it's never gonna happen, chat, but damn it, I would do anything for them to remake 8 like this, man. Oh, my biases aside, because that's the one that I grew up with. But man, I would do freaking anything for them to remake 8. Oh, we really need to tap back into getting plats. I've been on a break again. Unfortunately for me, it's just not working out with like the content. Like, I don't have the time to get the plats right now for the sake of my content, so yeah, but that's all right. You know, we'll find time for it again. Sadly, it probably will have to be a thing that's gonna have to wait until I get if or when I ever get full-time content creator. Hey, thanks, Schmickles. Do you not like the OG, the remake, both? You're just not a fan of like the story? FF7 Rebirth. Both. That's fair. That's fair. I'll keep it at that because I've never played the OG. So
the most recent in a series.
I don't know what happens, but
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
oh, hey, that's me.
The fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Back over here.
Not baby Christmas Barrett and Tifa.
Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Is that red? Right, the like animal.
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling
I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Move it. We're taking off.
Aerith.
What?
Red 13.
Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it here!
Oh! Oh, shit! Boy, with a buster sword, where the hell are we gonna find that guy? Wait, fuck, it's him!
with me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Hey!
Chat, they were saying on estimates it's around 70 hours to like do this game, to beat the game and the side quests and stuff. So if you're gonna put that amount of time in for 3 separate playthroughs to get the platinum, you could 200-ish hours. They're estimating 150 to 200 hours, which is just absolutely nutty, man. Oh shit! Like, can you freaking imagine? I gotta get a feel for the game again. I can't do anything yet except run. Can't swing the sword or anything. Up we go. God, man, freaking beautiful. They do just such a great job at immersing you, man. Like, immediately, dude. Just... Oh, I don't want to go there. Almost instantly die.
Get away from her!
Uh-oh, it's time. I might try the classic too, because I think last time I played active, I think that's what I did. I did the active controls for the remake, or like, you know, the first part of the remake. I might be tempted to try out the other part. Or try the classic, I should say, classic controls. Oh!
Heads up!
Damn!
Come on, let's get it.
Come get me! Come on, you're Flame Trooper A, buddy. Damn. Aerith, that's my girl. I'm sorry, chat. I love y'all and respect your opinions, but it is clearly Aerith over Tifa. There's no convincing me otherwise. Aerith, the sweetest girl. Cube. Lulu.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her.
Maybe it's like slight hipster in me and wanting to go against the grain with picking Aerith, but Aerith is just fucking adorable, man. She just melts your damn heart. Also, I didn't pay attention to the HUD with my camera.
All of it.
I'll have to make sure I take note of that next time.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Put my face over Zach's face. Tifa for a night, Aerith as a wife, easy. Easy clap. What about Totes as a wife? Wait, what? Oh. God damn it, you're gonna instantly hit me in the feels.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure.
I mean, Tifa's definitely waifu material, but I guess if you're picking in regards of that, then I would agree with that.
It all started
5 years ago.
I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I I couldn't believe my luck.
Who's that? What game is that from, Schmickles? Y'all are gonna have to know, and I'm sorry, your boy has not played a lot of Final Fantasy in his life. FF6.
Hey man, feeling any better?
Actually, fun fact, FF7 Remake is the only Final Fantasy game I've beaten beginning to end.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Even 8, which is my childhood one, I could only get up to disc 3 because my frickin', you know, PS1 era discs, man, they scratch so easily and they stopped working. Renoa? Oh my god, yeah, dude. Renoa's just, that's another heart melter right there, man. She's freaking the sweetest. So you're all weird and messed up.
Hey, rein it in.
I mean, it came out in 97, so, you know,
Kids.
no.
Say, I'd like
You're all messed up.
at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Exactly, Zax.
Finally May 1st, what do? Call a ceasefire.
What up, nerds? What's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, you know, for my defense, Cloud just said this is 5 years ago, and he was 16, so he's 21 in modern games. So I'm gonna assume everyone is around his age. I'm taking that.
Job's a job, I guess.
So yeah, I've played 8, never beat it. I've played 12, never beat it. I've played 13, never beat it. I've played like 15, but for like an hour, so I'm not even gonna count that one.
That's where I grew up.
I played FF7 Remake, played through that and beat it. 13 is dog shit, don't. I personally kind of enjoyed it up to the point that I played it, but this was also when it came out, what, 12, 13 years ago? It came out in 09? Goddamn, 15 years ago? I get it. Like, if I've played all the other games beginning to end, in comparison, but I thought it was, with the exception of Hope being a whiny little shit, but I get it. He's a kid that lost his mom, saw his mom literally die. Hey, no, I kind of get it, but he's a whiny shit. The one thing about 13, because I watched our buddy Akamatsu play it a good chunk when he went through and played all the FF games last year, was like the whole Lassie, Fal'Cie type of thing, man. That shit was just so oh, shit! I'm motherfucking Sephiroth! That whole, like, Lassie, Fal'Cie thing, man, that was a little confusing to me. It's like it felt like a very like convoluted story. So again, I get it. I thought the gameplay was pretty fun though. Like, I have a statue, smile. Also, contrary to popular opinion, I also kind of like Squall a lot as a character. So, you know, I get he's the emotionless, like Americanized version of what people thought, you know, an American emo guy was in the 90s, but,
Nibelheim.
You know.
That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole
I like
village
Squall.
was up in arms.
From what I've played up until the first 2 discs, I should say.
Only made things worse.
FF15 is a fun game. I will, again, a lot of this just rides on... A lot of this rides on me ever being able to do this, opening up more time to do this for content, but I do want to play through all the FF games someday. Is there an echo? Oh shit, you know what it is? I got it. That should fix it. You guys aren't going to be able to hear any alerts that come through, but that should fix it. I don't know why it's doubling audio from my capture card and from my
Sweet home, right?
My desktop audio, but that should fix it.
How does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
Tell him, Sephiroth.
You still got
Thanks, Cube.
parents,
I appreciate you, buddy.
right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
Cube
My
saved the
father-
VOD. Hypers.
Oh, there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
We're getting a lot of Cloud and Sephiroth lore here to start off.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Exactly, Cube. I like Zell too. Honestly, a lot of the FF8
Consider
characters I
yourself off
enjoyed.
duty till sundown.
All right, press the options button to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party's stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system menu. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Cool. All right, well, let's start this off here. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for the perfect shot. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry. You will unlock more as you progress through the game. Okay, that's pretty cool. Also, respect. Shout out to Square for fixing the... well, this is a flashback too, so who knows if this will end up being when we get back to current time. We're level 40 already, chat. We're level 40. We're not level 1 in a brand new game. Look at that. Gunblade over the Buster Sword. I 100% wholeheartedly agree with that too. But again, my biases for FF8 over any other game because of nostalgia also rules that. So I agree. Oh my god, where's Sephiroth? Kill that bitch. What's up, Bok Choy? Hello? With the gasp, too. Oh, we're gonna do our best in this playthrough, Bok Choy. And how in the hell are you? Milkman. Oh my. Do a barrel roll. All right, so it's circle to vault over stuff or roll accordingly. We've got that down. Tutorial complete. Oh, Puppo. Pet. Cute Puppo. Smicks. Poggies.
Hey there. You boys are going to be well stocked when you up the mountain. Believe you me.
Ooh, hello. People sad, yeah. If I'll strike a deal with you, Schmickles. If you find a way for streamers to be able to do like a cloud-based watch time that isn't saved locally onto a computer, I will happily do that for you guys. Because I stopped with that after I had got my new PC years ago because everyone worked so hard to get their watch hours up, and then feels bad. I had to get a new PC and. They do cloud-based though. That is saved locally. It was on the old system I used, but keep in mind that system for me started back in 2016. So when I got a new computer in 2021, yeah, poor Simi. Simi was working her ass off to get her hours. Nexus had really good hours. Shop and Dan and all those. Yeah. All the peeps, man.
Go on.
I don't think so.
Press the touchpad to view your current position on a map of the area or to check your progress in the story. Hmm.
That sword's huge. Can I touch it?
Finally.
No Buster Sword.
To see how soldiers
Dangerous.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Oh, the controller's vibrating when he stretches.
Ever since we heard
I think what I'm gonna do is I've done that through Stream Elements, but I don't know why it's not working. Chat, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a good old-fashioned oh, that's a big gun, dude. Goodness.
Make sure you're prepared for
All right, so I'll strike a bargain with you guys. Hold on here. This is part of me doing stuff immediately instead of waiting, but let me go to Stream Elements. Also, I'm gonna go use the bathroom too after this, but what's up, Ryu? Good to see you, dude. All right, real quick, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. It's right at the 1 hour mark too, so I'm gonna play our ad to avoid pre-rolls for peeps. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads. You guys won't miss anything. I'll be right back. Happy birthday, by the way, Ryu. And then I'm gonna look into those watch hours real quick, okay, y'all? So, BRB, don't go anywhere. See you in a few. Yeah, can we get some Feels birthday mans in the chat for Ryu today, man? Yeah, happy birthday, man. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the welcome backs. I'm not going to have chat up for one moment. Loyalty. This is what I want to do, chat. I want to nuke, completely nuke watch hours on Stream Elements if I've ever had this up, which I'm sure I have. And if there's a way to do that, then we'll do it immediately as of right now. I want everyone to have a clean slate, just for shits and giggles, because the watch time is messed up anyways forever, so... But I don't know where it is on here because your boy is a noob. All right, try it now, guys. There you go. But Let me see if I can set. I've never messed with stream elements like that. So I may have had it turned on temporarily at one point and then just never messed with it again and then turned it off. Because I don't use stream elements like that. 5 years, 3 months, 22 days for Cube. 5 years, 9 months, 14 days for Simi. Goodness. Chat, why am I such a noob at this? Loyalty, leaderboard, watch time. Damn. All right, chat. So here's the situation, right? I can go through and delete hours on here. There's 25 users a page, right? 25 users per page. I have 4,047 pages of people's time on stream elements alone, meaning that with 25 times 4,000 amount of users that have ever interacted in my channel, I cannot nuke that. And the problem with that is that if I go to click on reset for somebody, I have to wait. Hold on, can I? Can I do more than 100 per page? I cannot. At least that I'm immediately seeing. Yeah. So that's a thing. I don't have. I can't even do like a box to click every single user on the page either. That and then I can like delete 25 at a time. I can't even do that. I have to do one by one. So I have the watch hours back on, but that's gonna have to wait to. I admittedly will probably never get around to that. Reset watch time. Stream elements. You know what I might just do? I might just get like a whole new bot. I know I want to get like a bot that's good for like multiple streaming services. So there's like one of the bots I was looking at was like Mix It Up bot, which is you can do for like Twitch, YouTube. I think there's even like Trovo for people that use Trovo. So I want to get something like that that is good for multiple websites at once. And I think Stream Elements is too, but. But yeah, we'll get to that. But I have it back up, so if anyone is curious to see like their following age or their watch time,
I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming.
Explore the village and prepare for tomorrow's mission. I can only, from what I found, I can only delete one user's thing at a time. But if anyone finds out about how to delete multiple at once, then I'm down to give it a try. But the watch time is not going to be accurate because it's like a fraction of the time I've streamed. Oh no, I would not reset follow age. No.
Gonna be here a while? Hey, are you like a famous person?
I am. I'm famous. No, I wouldn't reset follow age. I don't even know if that's possible for me to do on the bot, because that's just taking your your Twitch information. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys, though.
So how did it feel?
We've had poor Nexus has been the only person that I'm aware of that's had a bad experience with that, with
I guess. After 2 years
someone
away.
doing a troll ban. But yeah, that's something I'd like to do. I'd like to just have like a fun, clean slate of. Maybe I'll find like another bot just to use specifically for watch hours that has a cloud-based thing, and then we'll go from there. Do I want to reset the points, or what is my plan? I would just reset watch hours. Yeah, points I don't really care about because we already have Twitch points now.
Rest up tonight. Got a big day tomorrow.
I sure do. 6 years almost.
Huh? You went to my place?
Oh. Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
5 years, 10 months for Ryu. 4 years. God, Schmickles, it's been that long?
Reasons, huh?
Damn.
Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy.
Don't step on the food.
Yeah. She was
Come
always
on, man.
disappearing, and that day was no different.
Yeah, maybe I'll check out that Mix It Up bot after stream and then see if they have like a cloud-based service for their watch time and that.
You went into my room?
Oh!
I did.
Oh! Tifa's gonna be pissed.
You went through my stuff?
Cloud.
I know I shouldn't have.
She's so pissed. Oh my goodness.
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh! Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Oh, went to town on it. Sing us a song, you're the piano boy. Oh, oh my god. Oh, you can actually get like legit on this thing. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is us going to town on it, chat. Beautiful. We love this. Maybe there will be like a...
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Oh, I sure will.
Shit, you're a merc of many talents.
Way to go, Barrett. I think that's all we can do up here anyways. I thought we were gonna get like a QTE type of thing. I mean, that's just been becoming more popular anyways. Cube. Like, Last of Us has the fully playable guitar. It has been a thing that's becoming more popular. You went through my stuff? How about the fridge? Can we rummage the fridge at all? Freaking starving. Doesn't even close the door.
That sword looks really heavy. Sorry. We won't push you.
Oh. Alright, Cube.
My dad died when I was a kid.
Yeah, have a good night,
after
dude.
I left for Midgar. She was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
I've never been so proud.
Chad, I just realized I didn't eat anything today yet.
The man you've become.
God damn it.
Women must be hounding you day and night.
Yeah, Bob, I got a few.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city.
Stack, thank you for the stay
I'd
hydrated.
feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Mama Strife.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud.
Hey, sounds good, Schmickles.
Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
And getting these flashbacks.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Aren't you?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Oh.
A soldier.
And you are?
Soldier? Hardly know her.
Rashard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
What the fuck?
You could learn a lot from me.
This guy.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Oh.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Rest at the inn once you are done exploring. I think we've just about explored everything, so we can go upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Woke up late.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa?
Freaking
You're
Cloud.
our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't.
Yeah, Cloud. Oh my gosh, she got the full Western.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Hey, you tell him, Sephiroth.
You talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah,
All right, don't push it there, buddy.
guess we were.
Don't push it. We already convinced him for one.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Eagle. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Freaking gorgeous terrains already, man.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of
It do be pretty. Sephiroth, you're freaking ruining the scene, dude.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
That's one hell of a view.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
feel like how the deer are just following us. Uh-oh. Enemy. That thing's hideous.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Alright, let's press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Alright, real quick. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, they're gonna make... Okay, I can't do it while I'm in combat. Okay. That's fair.
It's on now.
You're done. Staggered.
Let's finish.
Nice. We did it, Reddit. We got trophies.
Awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Hey, don't let me get too much XP, Sephiroth. Alright, we're going to options, gameplay. Let's try the classic for the next fight that we get into. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreats to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. When the combat style is set to classic, the player-controlled character will engage enemies in battle, automatically attacking, defending, and evading as appropriate. With this mode active, you can simply wait until your ATB gauge has filled and press X to execute commands and dictate the flow of combat. Note that you can always control the player-controlled character. Okay.
Take it away.
Press X to open the commands menu. From there, you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with square. Oh. Yeah, I instantly like that more. Instead of having to do the,
That's that.
like the button combos for certain abilities, I like that way more. Excuse me.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We go, Tifa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
You tell him, Tifa.
Just you watch.
Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Ow. Alright, that's gonna take some time to get used to. Damn, bro. Oh, fire?
Burn. That one felt pretty good.
Damn. Rip. Tifa? Oh, I see. Press R3 to lock onto a specific enemy. Use the right stick to switch targets, or press R3 to disengage.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Let's finish this. Come on.
Damn, way to go, Cloud.
Calling fire.
800 damage on him. Sephiroth will just snap his fingers and they'll all die. Oh!
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Stay.
Oh shit, the double. Help me. No. God damn it, I keep getting caught in the damn combo.
Burn. Calling fire.
Let's try Blizzard on him.
Calling ice.
800 damage on that too? Damn.
You're done.
GG's.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the Materia cloud was provided for this mission. So I gotta press review Materia tutorial, sure. Equipping Materia. You can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the Materia and Equipment menu. Next, select Cloud. By pressing triangle, you can set Materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons above and armor below. Try equipping an orb of Assess Materia. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points, or AP, with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the Fire Materia. 1 star allows the caster to use Fire, 2 is Fyra, and 3 Faraga. I never know if I'm pronouncing that right. Faraga, but either way. All right, let's make sure we got everything equipped that we do or don't want. Set Materia. It's already got healing, fire, ice, and then assess. And those are all 4. Okay. Cool. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offense-oriented Punisher mode. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
You want to
let's do my assess. While staggered, effective is blizzard. Weakness is ice. Okay.
Let's finish this. Chill.
Trophy! Damn, 2,200? God dang!
Piece of cake.
Oh my god, we just fucked him up. 2,200 damage. Oh, I need to heal myself here. That's what I need. Also, Cess. I think they're already weak to wind. Okay. I guess not then. Oh, I mean to do Punisher mode. Help it! Help it!
Calling ice.
Staggered. Ow.
Chill.
Deep freeze.
I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Nice. Two mixed high potions. Okay.
Hey, not that way.
Oh. The bridge is out.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Tifa. Approach locations marked with that to perform context-sensitive actions, such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off the cliff.
Yeah, I do my best, Sephiroth. I do my best. Do I have... Yeah, there we go. Ether. Get 2 of those bad boys. High potion and mega potions. Orb of level boost materia. Increases the level of the linked materia by 1. Has no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. Ah, I see. So okay, so it. Okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I guess we can leave it paired with Blizzard for now. That's fine. Oh, there's an enemy right there. I see them. Oh, shit. Damn. A screamer? Damn it. Ow. Oh shit, I missed it. No! Crap. Alright, I fucking button spammed there. I gotta read that again. Okay, weakness to fire. Okay. Basically,
Burn.
burn, baby, burn. Staggered.
Calling well? That's that.
2,600. Man.
May have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Sure wouldn't want that. I have no idea what I'm doing with this, but
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
some keto ice cream. Nice, man. What flavor?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Yeah, how's your birthday been, Ryu? What have you been up to?
Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Hopefully you didn't have to work today. Banana peanut butter chocolate chip. Damn. Actually sounds really good. Sounds really damn good. Chat, I'm gonna pause real quick. I gotta find some food to potentially order here. I'll keep it easy and get this. I'm finally in the clear to go back to work. Caught a virus that did a number on you. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. What, do you know what virus? Was it COVID? All right, I'm getting a calzone. Not COVID, nor the flu. Weird, dude. Weird, weird, weird. A lot of bugs going on. It seems like that down here too. A lot of my coworkers have been getting like random stuff too. I mean, we just like working in the warehouse, you get, you know, deal with a lot of people in there, so you're bound to come across something, you know. Someone's gonna have something, whether they do or don't know it, or, you know, boyfriend's got some crud going on right now. Hopefully he starts feeling better, Simi. Ooh, what do we got over here? Chat, I'm ordering a calzone. I'm so freaking excited. Obtained an elixir. Hardly know her. Yeah, that totally, that makes sense to me.
Thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh. If anyone, has anyone been on a suspension bridge before? They are very cool, but yeah, they can be a little intimidating. There's a few of them that I've been on over the years with my my dad at some of the national parks, and yeah, they are interesting, especially when something like this happens.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
Sephiroth is about to do some god tier stuff. Break out the wing.
What are you?
Oh. The president's daughter. Yeah, everything has gotten so expensive. Uh-oh. Not security officer 1 of 2. Two hours later. $6.99 for a 6-pack is now $10. That's such a huge increase too, man. Like, God, it's almost a 50% increase.
Keep in fate's hands now.
45% increase. It's just nutty. Like $1.
Do you know the way?
Sure, but man, Flam will never see his likes again. Also, Flam, I just want you to know I did see your
we're not going to
your emote that you sent me, and god dang it. God freaking dang it, it's cursed. But
Sorry,
I will I'll get it added.
I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly
I wanted
can't
to wait
send
till I
back
saw you
alone.
active in chat
You'll be
again,
safer with us.
but god dang it.
Okay.
I'll be joining
Oh
you
my
up front this
goodness,
time.
man. You made that yourself?
For your
Because that's
performance
that's
review.
really damn good.
Are you kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Then use the left stick to leap from one hold to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. This poor soldier. Soldier number 2 is like, man, I sure hope I don't have plot armor, so I might be fucked. It came to you. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings, will fully restore both HP and MP. We got some materia, HP up materia. Damn, way to go, Sephiroth. 4,200 cloud. Set materia for HP up materia increases max HP by 10%. Now what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. The materia, it's kind of hard to see. Maybe it's tough to explain, but like here you, I'll move the cursor off. But if you look at these two green ones, once I move my cursor off, there's like a little black aura around them. That means you can combine them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap this for this one, so that my HP up materia gets paired with the level boost materia. This blue orb allows this purple one to increase one level without earning the XP for it, if any of that makes sense. So just by containing this materia with this purple one, it automatically increases to level 2, even though I literally just picked it up, which is very nice. All right, let's take a rest, because that's going to fully get my HP and MP back. Exactly, Stack. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. It's the little nerd things sometimes, you know? Jesus, there's a lot of bugs. Did someone call an exterminator? Oh, wait, fuck, I'm Sephiroth all of a sudden. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up or down on the D-pad or left or right to switch characters. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. Note, you can also switch characters while guarding. Press square to slash with the Masamune. Jesus, I'm so sorry to the FF7 fans. I just had to hear that slaughter of a word of pronunciation. Or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Well, parrying is the greatest bane of my existence, so. Damn. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to combat settings section of the main menu, then select a character and press triangle to designate them as the new leader. Parry the platypus. Exactly. Party. Cloud. You know, they literally just told me how to do this, and I've already managed to... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, chat. What am I doing? Is there a... Yeah, here we go. Manual. Battles in the field basics. No, none of these. I can't believe I literally, well, it doesn't surprise me, honestly, but. Okay, either way, we're going to chill with Sephiroth as the party leader for a while. It's going to be our guy. Beware the gas.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
What kind of attacks or abilities does he have? Hell's Gate? Oh! Oh, god dang. Okay, Sephiroth, I see you. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Arrow, Cure, Raise. Damn, he's hella set off.
This won't be the last.
Obtained a Plume of Phoenix down. Stack, what are you up to today, dude? Orb of Empowerment Materia. You got any plans for the off day? All right, what is this Empowerment Materia? Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. Well, we're gonna put that on Mr. Sephiroth, I think, then. Oh, it can't be changed. Never mind. Take it back. Chilling, making some beats. Nice, nice, man. Have you been getting into that again? Like more consistently, or maybe you have been doing it? This feels like mini boss fight kind of written all over it, or maybe just a regular boss fight. They've got the arena set up. Last 2 weeks for sure. Nice. Nice, nice.
A Mako Spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but
Flam, I'm sorry if you answered it before, but have you been playing Dead by Daylight recently?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
I started using your infamous
if you must know.
plot twist and tenacity and flip flop and
will never run out.
Power struggle build. I was doing that with Sister Lee and company the other day.
And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
You haven't in a bit.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
Yeah, you tell him, Sephiroth. I don't fucking know.
To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Oh my god, chat, my food's almost here. I'm so happy.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Stack, out of curiosity, is that something you'd love to do like full-time if given the opportunity, like making beats and DJing and all that? Oh, we got one of these fucking guys again. Oh, hey, oh, camera. Whoa, hey. Take it easy. We're humble perverts here. We're not trying to get the camera angles, bro. You gotta be careful with those. Oh no, Sephiroth, we want Cloud. Oh, never mind, his ATB gauge isn't filled up. The classic maneuver, you better friggin' believe it. Damn, dude.
Piece of cake.
This character is overpowered. He's OP, needs to be nerfed. Yeah, so Flam, I don't know if you've seen any updates, but they came out with some Iron Maiden skins for any Iron Maiden fans out there. For Dredge, Dr. Oni, and Dredge, Oni, Doctor, and fucking, I'm drawing a blank on the fourth one. Deathslinger. And I was a sucker and I bought all four because I'm a degenerate. But god dang, they look nice.
This won't take long.
Oh. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Okay. Yeah, they're freaking nice, man. They really are.
You're done. Calling out now.
Staggered.
Bye.
I had a little bit of one of my buddies gave me a Steam gift card for Christmas, so that was about half of the amount that I was able to put in for that, which was nice. About like half of what all four of the skins cost, I should say. Oh, this pretty, this pretty. Thank God. All my food's here. All right. So, oh, let me get up to the top of here. All right, chat. I'm going to play a quick ad because it's coming up on the top of the hour anyways for stream. And then I'm going to start eating some food. I'll still be here to talk to you guys, but you guys will not be missing any gameplay. So, turn off the camera here. Let me find a nice little overview to this beautiful view right here. All right, and then I will be right back. I'm just a good man. Sorry, I appreciate y'all for your patience. Your boy, you know, someday I'll learn that I should be eating before stream. All right, why do I have a headache today? Because I haven't fucking eaten anything since like 8 p.m. yesterday, 9 p.m. yesterday when I got home from work. Who'da thunk it, chap? Who'da thunk? Not me. Clearly. Oh. You know, let me do a little assessy test on this dude. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, I gotta wait for it. There we go. Okay, abilities, assess. Oh, there's only one left now. Whoops. Okay. This is the dude that's weak to wind.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Okay, he's got that range. I gotta remember square for the ranged ability too. I came up from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, that looks like where we need to go. So what is down here for us? Do you just jump the God dang it, Sephiroth. Why you always gotta one-up me? Dude, everyone, what? Everyone jumped down before me? Are you guys for real? Orb of Magnify. Oh, what do we got here? What is this one gonna do? Allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. Damn, that's good. So we have healing and we have fire, ice, and assess. Damn, dude. That's tough. That's a tough one. And it's still early on in the game, so I don't really feel the need for that like chain reaction materia, but damn, would that be good? At least. Okay, guys. All right. I get it. You guys can just teleport up. I understand. Doesn't mean you should do it right in front of me. Oh, shit. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the touchpad while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. R1 plus square / triangle is dual blade dance. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive close ranged physical attacks. All right, well, let's try to fish him to get a little closer. Oh. That's pretty badass. Okay. All right, we're going to switch over to Cloud. I want to get the assess on this guy. Damn wind. All right.
You're in good hands. Where are you? Come on.
Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is filled, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, which we've seen a few times, leaving it defenseless. Use the assess ability on the enemy to discover its vulnerabilities, which we found out it's weak to wind. But alas, we do not have, at least Cloud doesn't have a wind ability yet. Sephiroth actually should, now that I think about it. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP before it's too late. Oh, shit. Yeah, speaking of... Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Thanks, broski. Okay. Spells. We do have an arrow ability. That's for sure going to stagger him, yeah. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent. Good shit.
That's that.
Good shit. Sephiroth is a little rough though. $1,500. We have 15 mega potions, so definitely take advantage of some of these. Cool. Do. Chest up here. Anything else that I'm missing? We got a mega potion back. Feels good. Another mega potion. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hey, Flam, thanks for the lurk, bro. Yeah, we'll catch you around, man. Thank you for the good lucks. Precision defense focus materia. Extend input timing for precision defense. God knows I need that, man. That is to this day, one of my biggest weaknesses is getting like parries and that down. Oh, what a struggle bus. Kill the bug!
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Okay, nothing over here. I do gotta say too, I'm happy with. I always appreciate how like obvious, and especially in this game, they'll make like certain things like the materia and that. Like the boxes are one thing that will have like random potions in them occasionally, but man, is that appreciated, having like a chest or like materia up here like that. That's easy to see. You gotta do like a little looking, but an orb of auto cast. Okay, well we pretty much know what that's gonna mean, but activate auto cast, increase magic by 2%. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. Yeah, that sounds good to me, but is there anything I'm willing to give up on that right now? I guess level boosts. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll just put that on Cloud because we are mainly controlling Sephiroth as party leader right now. If I remember from the first part of the remake too, that is, they will use stuff like based off of weaknesses and that too, and like if you need healing, they'll obviously help heal you and so on and so forth, which is nice.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako
Okay, so
gas.
we can do that, but it looks like the power's off on this compared to the first one, so let's see if we can... use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. It looks like it's like broken, but maybe not. Let's give her the old college try. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Hmm. Main scenario, short power cord. Okay, we're gonna have to move this. Oh. Janitorial Cloud here. This is as fast as he goes too.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
We did it, Reddit.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Any goodies over here for me? So chest. An elixir. Good stuff. HP and MP. Cool. Okay. Good. Rest spot. Excellent. chest down here too. Another elixir. Good. Sorry, Tifa. Okay, I feel another maybe like little boss fight coming up, possibly. It sure does look like a way out. It does look like a boss arena too.
Wait.
Huh? Something ain't right.
What?
Get back.
I hate to say I told you so, chap, but some bitch. Some bitch. ATBD?
Wish I hadn't.
The biggest of dippers in my channel?
Someone should tell it we're not.
Oh, wait.
Be my guest.
How in the hell are you doing, Dipper? How goes it, dude? It's going well. Going well. How about you? All right, we need to get some cloud action going here as I'm freaking in the vice grip. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities.
Not doing so great.
Okay, so can I lock on that? I sure can. Oh boy, this is not a good start.
Stand back. Let go.
Nice.
When we're done.
Okay, good.
Try mixing it up more.
Lazy day, I feel that.
Try to mix it up a little.
I feel that. How was your lazy day, Ben? What have you been up to? Weak to fire. Good. Okay, good to know. Let's go back to Sephiroth. I'm gonna use a Fyra spell. Time for you to feel the burn, bitch. Ow.
I won't let you down.
God, this freaking soundtrack just stays undefeated, man.
Burn.
On me.
Done.
Oh.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Okay, I need to change the camera. I'm gonna make my camera a little smaller. Right there should be good. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe. Okay, so we did that last time. Let's go back to Sephiroth. And then we're gonna lock on to his mid-leg here so he falls, hopefully. Just played some Pikmin, walked to the store and made some pizza. How about you? I've been sleeping a lot today. I was pretty tired. Oh, I crippled his leg. Oh. So yeah, it's been a nice day. I started streaming and then I realized that I did not eat anything. So I ordered a calzone and I ate that on stream a little while ago. Yeah, dude, it's so freaking good too. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. And yeah, we're playing FF7 Rebirth, the part 2 of the remake from 2020. I did the unboxing of the collector's edition that I bought the other day.
I'm excited.
And
such a puppy.
Yeah, we unboxed that on stream. I'll put it up on YouTube in case anyone missed it. And then the game's been really good so far. We're only about maybe 2 hours of gameplay in right now, but it's been very enjoyable. Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double Helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
I don't like the looks of this. Stay alert.
Oh, here we go. Synergy abilities. Double Helix.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks.
Whoa.
Damn.
That was insane.
Oh. God damn.
Holding back. Get it together.
Go. So, got ya.
Damn.
Take it from here.
Sephiroth, you're my hero. Exactly,
Nice
Zax. And you're all cozy. Very nice.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a
cereal,
stand-up
you're my
guy.
hero.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Yeah, this whole game really has been a flashback so far. It's building up the relationship between Cloud and Sephiroth.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Well, seeing as...
Carry on.
Oh.
I mean, we just saw Tifa kick the shit out of that flying enemy like no more than 20 in-game minutes ago, so she probably kicked the soldier's ass. I mean, we saw this, right? So...
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Well, I'm sorry, Tifa, but I can't do that. No civilians allowed. Anything down here before we proceed? Yep, the illusion of choice. How's the Pikmin, Dipper? Also, just how have you been in general? I feel like it's been forever. Over here for me. All right. Just you gotta check. You know, sometimes they put stuff in random spots in random corners.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last.
Also, we're both freaking rough on the old
Clue about this.
the health here, so we got to be careful.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this
Speaking
place?
of, let's just
The people in
pop
charge.
a potion for
While
each
most
of us
reactors
here
are
just to
under
help out a little bit.
This one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Not the lunchbox. It's going good. Just doing another playthrough. I just finished Mario Wonder. Oh, man, I sold my Switch when I got this new place for just a little extra money at the time, and kind of realized that we'll say it's been about 10 months since I sold it roughly. I picked a really shitty time in the Switch's lifespan to do that because Tears of the Kingdom came out, Mario Wonder came out, like Super Mario RPG remake came out, the Donkey Kong Mario game that just came out, this like Princess Peach game that just is about to come out or recently came out, looks really good. Frickin' Pikmin 4 or 5, whatever the newest Pikmin came out in that span. I feel like I'm missing another obvious one or two, but man, yeah, I did not pick a good time to sell that thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, this could arguably be a case made for maybe the best year for the Switch. There's some really good stuff that's come out in the last calendar year.
You are really something.
What are those things?
Some Biolab created enemy mutant thing.
Genova?
Genova.
Wasn't that...
Oh.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
But yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it at some point again. I might just wait to see if like Nintendo has yet another update for the Switch, or like even when I did own my Switch, like I didn't play a whole lot of Switch games on stream, so it's not like the utmost importance. But again, damn, there's some really good stuff that came out that I would have loved to play. Sephiroth, you good, bro?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Oh.
these monsters.
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Barrett's so into the story.
Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Barrett's been so invested since the beginning of the flashback. Sephiroth's whereabouts. But yeah, it's good to see you as always, TBD.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Alright, so yeah, we're back in...
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Let's go make him feel better. We gotta play some Fall Guys again sometime too, Dipper.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when we passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Move my camera over a little bit more to the side. Hopefully that's gonna help. It's tough to find a spot for it to work.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. Probably, like I played 1 or 2 matches a month or so ago just for shits and giggles, but I mean, like to legitimately play for maybe an hour or two, it's been a long time. Long time. Ooh, let me break this nice pot right here. Nope, can't break it.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Looks way harder now, custom maps and stuff. That's cool. Like user made maps, is that what you mean? Oh. Guess I ain't going up there. Oh, that's cool. Probably a lot of ass levels too. Excuse me.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Big ass basement too, man. Look at this thing. If you need an elevator inside your home to get to the basement, yeah. Oh, there he is. There's Sephiroth. Hey, buddy. How you holding up?
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named
Hey, sounds good, Dipper. Yeah, thank you for the lurk.
Genova.
We will catch you around.
MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
This is Mom.
MEGL.
As he said before.
1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement.
Reading book after book.
Like a man possessed.
Learning about his origins.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Don't forget your Buster Sword, dude. Yeah.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Drove him mad. Just a reminder, squall over Cloud.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Hey, welcome back to desktop there, Ryu. And kids, this is why you should not read, because it'll turn you crazy.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Sephiroth is a bitch.
What?
I like him so far. He's kind of fucking shit up, but...
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
My leg!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry, he's gone.
Oh.
Mom.
My mom, where's my mom?
True.
Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But why would he...
Probably because the ice cream machine at McDonald's wasn't working, dude, honestly. I mean, that'd be enough to burn down a village.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
I think you should, Schmickles. That man just busted through the door like it's nobody's business.
Almost there.
You know what? You want to know what I should do? Become a full-time streamer. Smile. Stop being so gosh darn cute. Al. You know, between you and me, chat, I only do it for you guys.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
Jesus.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay!
Don't worry.
I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh. Oh. Damn. I get it, man. The ice cream machine is down more often than we'd like to think, or than more often than it should be.
You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Y'all gonna start shooting or no? This is how you can tell this game isn't based in America, because they would have already fired like 20 minutes ago. Indiana Jones hat for the win. Barrett definitely is like the shoot first, ask questions later type.
I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Badass villain shot. I always love how his pupils are like that snake look, like they're like ovals instead of round pupils. I always love that. It just makes him look so much more evil.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad.
Oh.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Oh! Ah, damn! Not Tifa. Ah, dang.
You'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Sephiroth's like, dude, not another person getting in my way right now. Really? Trying to talk to my mom.
They have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Oh. Oh.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa.
Oh.
My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Credits roll. Hello, streamer. Since this is Final Fantasy, I assume it's the conclusion of the series, right? You are darn right. Dan's underscore survival. What's up, dude?
I remember watching it with my mom.
Oh,
They said
Aerith.
he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating.
Oh man, Aerith is just so freaking adorable, dude. How can you not love her?
Sephiroth was
Does that make me a dumbass?
We fought him. Whatever happened.
Oh my goodness,
Don't know
man.
about alive so much as around.
But why come back now?
Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to soak in all the cutscene.
After
So
5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Yeah. Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams. See you
Got
tomorrow.
him. Poor Barrett. All right. Let me catch up on some chat here.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
How are things here? It's been pretty good, man.
Barely.
I've been doing pretty good.
What's Cloud been
A
doing?
little
these
bit of a
past 5
nursing a little
years?
bit of a headache, but we're chilling today.
And you're asking me
Pogu,
this?
freaking Naki.
Just had a feeling you'd
What's up, Anu? Good to see you, buddy.
Probably did at one point.
Good to see you, dude.
All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Typical guy lying. Typical men, am I right, chat? Any lying men smilers? It's freaking Barrett. Exactly, Zax.
Cloud, you up?
I've never played any Final Fantasy. All I know is this is the one with the katana guy everyone loves. Yeah, Sephiroth. Yeah. Sure is, Anunnaki. All right, let me catch up on some chat stuff real quick here before we keep going here. Yeah, Anu, welcome on in, dude. Dan, welcome on in. Hope you both are having a good day. You've had a headache all damn day, dudes. Kind of same for me. Yeah, it's just been like, it's thankfully kind of a minor one for the most part, just annoying. That's all. That's all. My understanding is better with FF6 because I've watched a friend stream it. I have only played FF8, 13, 12, and the remake. There might be one more I can't think of all of a sudden, but I've only beaten FF7 Remake. I've always gotten stuck or just lost, not like lost interest, but like some of you have been around long enough in my community to know that I have a very bad habit of starting games and just never beating them. And that goes back even to before I started streaming. So. I've never played FF besides the 13 ones because they suck. Oh, you've played every besides FF13. 6, 8, 10, 15, all fun. Couldn't be me. It looks like games I never finish. I have two moods: or I enjoy game and end it quickly, or I'll never play it again. Yeah, same. Dude, it's tricky, man. Even as like, I've said this a bunch, but even if I were streaming full time, dude, I don't know if I'd have the time to play everything I'd want.
Sorry.
Especially,
Did I wake you?
especially trophy hunting. But
what's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
100% to you've tried to Jesus totes. You've been tempted to try to 100% every Assassin's Creed game, but damn, that's a big undertaking. It sure is. And especially once you get to like Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, those ones.
So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Yeah, I mean, like the first however many, let's just say like 6 or 7 Assassin's Creed games probably aren't too terrible to 100%, because, you know, maybe they're like your 20 to 30 hours, but once you get into the RPG style ones, damn, dude, good luck. Especially from my understanding, Odyssey and especially Valhalla. The RPG ones, as people leave, this is coming from a person that's never beaten an Assassin's Creed game, but I fully agree. Black Flag was the only one I played, and I was like, that's like the first of like the more modernized, I guess you could say, even though the game's like 12 years old now. That's like the first one that I watched and played a little bit of. I was like, okay, all right, this is kind of good. I never played the OGs, so it's like, okay, I kind of see why people would like this series a lot. And then
Do you think Midgar's
like
over
Origins
there?
and Odyssey and all those ones came out, and I was like, what do people see in this? Respectfully, what do they see in this franchise?
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying?
I liked the
Did I
Ezio
die?
ones. The rest I
I'm
played
some
were
kind
mid.
of
That's what I've heard. That's what Chibi really liked, the Ezio games, and then the rest were just kind of like meh.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look,
And then everyone's
my scar. That proof
Oh.
enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
You better get your ass after her, Cloud. Toughen up, Tifa, he says. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Where was Gondor when... You know, you make a good point there, Zax. You make a good point.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Oh!
I was so happy to see you again. but maybe I shouldn't have been.
God damn. Hey, yo, emotional damage. God damn. Oh, man, I felt that burn, bro. Oh.
You two fight?
No.
Exactly, Zach. Exactly, Dan.
Problems as it is. Copy.
You know, people give Squall shit for being like
Night.
Emotionless, but man, Cloud's just kind of fucking cold, dude.
Is another day.
Ah, man, I mean they're kind of two peas in a pod. You see Cloud progress and like open up a little bit in maybe like half to 3/4 of the way through the remake, but and he's cold-hearted, bro. Cold-hearted. Squall is Bay. Yeah, I'll say it a bunch throughout the
a gift from our humble establishment.
I'll say it a bunch throughout this playthrough, but damn, I hope
it should help you to break the ice.
I hope someday we get a true 8 remake, even though someone from Square said it's very, very unlikely, but maybe they're just doing that to... You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players, denoted by the that icon, around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Learn how to play Queen's Blood? Yes. Dan, by the way, how was the rest of, was it Faith? It's called Faith yesterday. All right, Jesus, Lord help me here, man. Card games and I don't go well. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay, let's do Riot Trooper. Oh wait, nope. Okay, I gotta use the cactus dude. Faith was quite good. Seems to be a discount triple triad. That's kind of what it initially looks like, but who knows. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, so we got 1 on our cactus. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the top, at the bottom. Okay, and we see those too. Okay. Okay. I see. Opponent's going. Okay. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Okay, so we could do... Oh, they're gonna force me to do this one too. Okay. Dan, Faith yesterday, that game was genuinely, legitimately a cursed game. And normally I say that with like a game that's just like kind of, I guess I would say that more like a bad game. Faith just genuinely looked like it was a cursed game, not in a different definition though. Like, just like, I guess I don't know how to elaborate on that more, but what a good and just eerie game. Like, I don't know, I really enjoyed watching it. Yeah, I don't mean that in a bad way at all. I thought it was like who'd have thought that such like a simplistic graphical game would be so creepy Just watching that's probably one of the creepiest games I've watched on Twitch or played on Twitch in a long fucking time, dude. It's up there. It's just a very eerie. They did such a good job with it. And that's something that, like, if you just looked at like a couple screenshots or something, you know, or maybe watch like 20 seconds to like a couple minutes of it, you would never really know it until you put a lot of time into it. Okay. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As shown, there are 2 pawns on that tile now. That position is a rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Okay, I see that. Yes. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. Okay. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it, which is what I was about to try. Okay, good. So we're going to use our Riot Trooper, place him right here. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. I don't think I understand that, but okay. We'll keep going. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. So I have 5, 1, 1. Okay. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponents. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. Okay, I see that on my Crystalline Crab, the card on the far right. Okay. You may notice, blah, blah, blah. These are the tiles that are affected by a card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Okay. So if I were to place this... No, let's do... Let's place this one right here. Oh, he's got a big one now. 5 to 3 on this lane. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play Grasslands Wolf on this middle spot. Does that make me take over? No. Okay, I can place Magic Pot here. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want you. Oh, so so on the card, so I'm looking at the card on the far right. It's called Magic Pot. He has his red tiles that adds to it either adds to or negates. It looks like it adds to my, as you guys can see, the +2s. That adds to my other existing cards. Okay. What do I want to do next? Okay. So I should win in theory, because I have 2 lanes, 1 against his 1, but also on top of that, I have a +3 benefit. I have a +3 advantage on the top lane, a +7 on the second. So I have more points overall as well. So I think I know what I'm doing. Once the game is over, okay, well, this is gonna tell us. Okay, so once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. Okay, so that makes sense. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. Okay, so yeah, I was right. So I'd win. I'm +3, +7, I think it was. +3, +7, and then -3. Or no, -5. So +3, +7, -5. So I should win by 5 in theory, if I did my math right. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe not. Oh no. Okay, I get it. Okay, so they don't negate each other's in the lane. Okay. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops in your quest to amass cards. You may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. Smile. Okay, so I thought in the, let's just say the top lane, for instance, right? I had 6 and he had 3. So I figured that they would amount the points by, I figured I would win by 3 because that's how many more I had. But that's not how it works. If you win your lane, you get every single point. So if I would have won 6-5, I still get 6 points on mine. Or if I win 6-1 in that lane, I still get my full 6 points that I had in that lane to count towards my total. Okay. Okay, so I won 18-7. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly, Anu. Try challenging Queen's Blood players in town. New Queen's Blood players await your words that I could not read fast enough. Feels bad. And speaking of the devil, there's one down there too. Obtained a bottle of ether. All right, I think I could get used to that card game. I think that's that makes some good amount of sense there. Normally, I avoid games like that, like the damn plague, because God, they're just so freaking hard for me to understand. But this one seems pretty understandable. Maybe once I start going against like actual good players and not getting handed a freebie, I'll feel a little differently, but.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented
Good morning, sir.
Hello there.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy.
Oh.
Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Apology not accepted. Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way,
Tifa.
do you
Wait,
have any
hold
folios
on.
on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books.
Magnata.
They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Oh shit, sorry. Tifa, hun, I'm so sorry, but I needed to play cards to get my mind off of things. She'll understand, chat. Oh, customize this. Oh my god. Cloud is saying, and I quote, "I ain't no simp." I think that's what he said earlier in the cutscene. I'm pretty sure. That's what he said, chat. It's like, okay, hey, you know, Cloud, hey, you do your thing, bro.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Yeah, rough because he's like kind of like a dog.
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Attaboy, Red.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
God damn it, I love how they gave the spiky hair to the freaking animal, dude. God damn it.
It's got a backbone.
Damn it, game. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Well, chat, all that sounds fine and dandy, but some bitch, I want to go play some cards again.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? I'm confident that he's a bitch. You know, you may be onto something there, Schmickles. All right, let's bring Magic Pot. I get Crystalline Crab if I win. Oh, boy. Oh, never mind. This is my deck. Okay, so I can't edit them. This is all I have right now to start. Okay.
I get it.
Oh, wait, shit, my bad.
No one wants to play with a crybaby.
What the fuck, dude? All right, here we go. Let's begin. If I lose to Crybaby Ned, chat, I may just have to uninstall the game. Like, oy vey. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-ranked cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. We'll put him back because he's a 3 emblem card. I keep the 2s though, that seems good. How do I want to start this, chat? Let's start at the very bottom. Good, bueno. Oh, deck. Oh, dick. Damn, that was a good fucking card to start off with. Good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so my strategy, I think what I'm gonna try is to get as many, I'm gonna maybe not intentionally lose the middle lane, but I'm gonna set up for higher cards on the top and bottom lane here, and we'll see if that helps. And that'll be the strat. No, I don't really like any of these card placements. It's 3-1 on the bottom lane. Let's get a little bit of pressure on the top lane while we're up here. Okay, okay. Oy vey, man. I don't know. I don't really like these. There we go. That's a good spot. Okay. All right. That works out. Okay. Turns PlayStation on for the first time in half a year. Yeah, well, actually, there we go. Let's block him out there. Oh, I can end right now. Okay, but do I want to go overkill? You're fucking right I do, chat. You're gosh darn right I do want to do overkill. Kick some fucking ass. Like, stop! Alright, crybaby Ned, we kick 19-0. You know, chat, we're making him cry, but we made him better. Smile.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Oh, man. Good cry is underrated, though. Like, honestly, though. Yeah, no, completely being serious for a moment. Yeah.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact.
All right, let's go do another one. Oh.
I can only pray that they're safe.
Yeah, it's true. All right. How's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping?
Jesus Christ, we go from crybaby Ned to
Ooh,
Mr. Cuddlesworth.
I say we got ourselves a contender. So how
What
about
the
it,
hell,
pretty
chat?
boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready
What
to
the
get your
hell?
ass handed to you?
Oh, shit. God dang, the Mr. Cuddlesworth the fucking... Okay. What is the card that we just got? Here we go, the Crystalline Crab. Let's get rid of that with, get rid of, I think I have two of these guys. Oh, no, that's a one emblem card, though. I don't want to get rid of him. Quit without saving. Let me just take a quick look. Maybe one of these J unit sweepers. I have what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the single emblems. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 emblem ones. Crystalline Crab is another one as well. So let's just replace it with a duplicate. Let's get rid of one of like the security officers. That works. Cool. All right, I like that. All right, let's start her up. Do I want to mulligan any of these? Nah, I think we're good. We have 3 single emblems and 2 of the 2s. That's not bad. Cloud may cry. He very well might. He very well might, chat. Might have messed that up, but we'll... Okay, damn, he's already got a 3 card slot up there too. Fucking Mr. Cuddlesworth. Yeah, let's do that. Oh shit, a 4? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like these queen bee ones either. Maybe I should get rid of those. They're just so... Until the board gets bigger, they don't really have a big benefit at all. I might have to do that. All right, let's add Crystalline Crab here. That gives me an advantage in the top lane, or the middle lane, excuse me. Okay, tied again in the middle lane. Oh, baby. Let's go. No, Anu, no. What's the temperature in Fahrenheit out by you guys, Anu? Oh shit, I can't move anymore. Yeah, I don't have any emblems. Oh boy. I think I lose this. Yeah, I can't play any cards. Uh-oh. But he can only play one more too. Oh wait, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I think I still might win. Maybe. He can play one more card, though. Oh, he beat me, that bastard. Damn. I lost 13-9. '86 Fahrenheit outside. I think it's today was a little cooler. It was in the low 70s here today. Yeah, let's get. I don't like these queen bee ones, so I'm gonna edit these. I'm gonna get my security soldier back. Oh, I have 2 crystalline crabs. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the damn bees. Fuck those things. I don't like those guys. At least right now, while the board is smaller, there's just no point in me having those in there. They're not very beneficial. That should help out immensely. Is it very humid out by you, Anu? Very humid. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this. If I lose again, I need to save this like squirrel looking dude for this middle spot here. That's what I need to do. Okay, okay. Do I like that right there? Hmm. Three versus 4. Yeah, let's put crab right there. Okay, my turn again. I need to find something to get me 3. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's do that. I can play that 3 card. Okay, now I can place this here. Or do I want to play that right there right now? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna place him. Or can I put maybe Mr. Squirrel? What does this put my score to? 3 to 4 on the bottom. Let's try that. I don't think that... I think he can still place a card on the very bottom. Oh, he can't. Okay, so I blocked him out. That's good. So then let's do this. I won this for sure. He can't make a move. Good shit. Yep. All right, and then we're going to do some overkill here. Place him right there. So right now I would win 9-7 because he's going to get 3 points because he won the top lane. I get 9 for winning the middle lane, and then he gets 4. So I'm already going to win automatically. But I guess just to kind of learn the mechanics of the game a little better, we can keep trying to mess around here and kind of learn a little bit more as we go. Try to just block out as much stuff as we can for shits and giggles. Now I can make it where he doesn't win anything, or I can do where I win even more. Now he doesn't win a single lane at all. Asshole. Take that, Mr. Cuddlesworth, you dick. GG's. 21-0, baby. Oh, 22-0, my bad. I can't math. Screw you, Mr. Cuddlesworth.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about
Thank you, Ryu, for the GGs. Thank you.
Kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation?
Yeah, that
for being
humidity,
such a
man,
good
is
sport.
rough.
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Alright, that's all the immediate card stuff I can find here, but I'm sure more will pop up on the map as we come along. So I have to... destination is right there. Yeah, that damn humidity, man. Yikes. It's gonna be... Our monsoon season in Phoenix here is like... I think it's like... late August. I can't remember for sure. Maybe like... July-ish to September. There's like a month and a half, 2 months of... where it rains almost every night, it feels like. And... man, some of those mornings, it's brutal with the humidity.
Doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Cloud's actions affect his relationship with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by symbols such as green smile and blue smile. Chat, that makes me, that reminds me of something. I have a question I haven't asked you guys yet today. Are there any smilers? What color is your smile towards your boy Totally Serial here, chat? Would this lead to dates, like, as in the OG? It very well could. It very well could. I love this stuff, man. It's like, it's stuff like this that, to me, really complements a game. Like, I'm not like the biggest RPG fan in the entire world. I do love them and appreciate them, don't get me wrong, but as I said earlier, it takes a lot for me to get, like, immersed enough to want to dedicate, you know, 20, 30, 50 plus hours into a game. But it's like stuff like this that I just really appreciate, man. Like the little, like the relationship builders, like the card game stuff, like the immersion in the world is just, I mean, Square is just so on top of their game with this stuff. It's just...
keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Oh.
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Before we start this chat, I'm going to get the hourly break started a little earlier. I'm going to get up, use the bathroom, just stretch, and then get a little bit more caffeine. So, pardon me just a few minutes while I play an ad so you guys don't miss anything. I will be right back. Bastards, let's get into another card game, shall we? At least she seems to be the most hinged individual that we face so far versus the puppeteer and crybaby Ned there, so... should be interesting. Alright, we do have our magic pot. I got 3 1 levels. You know, let's try it. Let's just give it a shot. I gotta learn anyways, right? Two card. It always feels like with these games, the first move can be the trickiest. All right, we're gonna place you there. Oh, I fucked that up actually. Whoopsies. Dungu. Well, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Take that back. 3 card there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Then I can go there. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's fine. Then I can do... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, man. Okay. I don't have a one little card thing here. I don't have a 1 emblem card to use. Okay, there we go. Whoo! Goodness. Okay, we want to do Crystalline Crab. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you bastard. Oh, he just fucked me. I lost. I can't do anything. Damn, he completely countered me there. Yeah, I can't make a move. I don't have any emblems left. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to rematch that. Damn, read me like a book. That was a really good move by them. Okay, I want to... How do I want to do... I don't have my soldier this time around, so... I want to try to save this middle spot here. This, like... Yeah, I want to try to save this middle one on the far left for that 3 emblem card I have. So let's do... Oh, man. Maybe I shouldn't. Just place that there. It's really the only move I can make right now. Yeah, she had a really good move, man. Do I like this enough to play this card here? Or do I play... No, I like... Let's do that. Oh! Wait, what the fuck did that just do? I don't know what that did. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, I like that. Oh, that bastard. He changed one of them. Cereal! Yeah, Schmickles. Summon Dark Magician, you Dark Magic attack. I am waiting to get all of the pieces of Exodia to summon Dark Magician Schmickles. That's not how it works. It does in this stream, damn. Oh, you fucker, you did it again. Zahira, I say this with the utmost Respect, you're a bitch. Damn, dude. This is the second time she got me. I would have had that in the books too, because I had my 3 power up right there too, man. Feels bad. Okay. Man, this security officer right there, that's such a good freaking start, dude. I love that place so much. It sets you up so well. Then I can use this, right? Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Well, I can't place that there, so we're going to get that out of my head. If I play this card, though, right here, I don't have any other... I can't make any other moves, so I can't play him right there. I could play him right there, but the only problem with this becomes Zahira can take over these single emblems that I have, but that gives, let's just play it, because that gives me more space to put other cards, so... All right, if I place this here, that negates the bottom row as far as overall points, and then gives me the advantage because they can't place. Well, they can place another card where their two ruby emblems are. Let's try it. They have really good, yeah, C4. Damn. Man. Ah, but that takes over. Okay. All right. Hopefully he doesn't place a card up in the where the 2 is. Oh, you fucking dick. Good move again. But if I place Crystalline Crab, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a chance. We have a chance now. And it's gone. Because I can place this. Damn. Yeah, even with the power up there. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that gives me the 1 advantage. Yep, GG. Okay. Damn, she's good, man. She's good. Yeah, let's start. I'm gonna keep my magic pot. Okay, I have a decent idea of how I'm gonna run this with my current card selection. I'm gonna place my security officer here. That immediately gives me... Is that how I want to do this? Yeah, okay. I like this as a decent start. Okay. Do I want to play? I'm going to play it this early. Why not? Why not? Oh, that helped me out big time. Did it? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, we're going to play Crab here. Because that'll turn my middle one back over to me. Okay. And then I have a strat if he's not going to take over this top one. He did, you frickin' dingus. Oh, you bastard. All right, let's place it. Why not? Oh, it turns that into a 3. I can't play a card. I don't have a... I think I lose again, chat. She doesn't have a single point on the bottom row yet, but she will very quickly. Yeah, now I'm blacked out. Damn, dude. Yeah, she can still place up to 4 cards if she wants to, so... The good news is that she can't win the middle row. Middle row is mine unless she has, like, some random boosted card. The bad news is she's most likely going to place 2 cards at the bottom, which will get her up to 4 points that she needs. Yeah, just like that. She... Wait, how... A 4 attack? Oh, dude, that's why I need the bug. Okay. All right. I've learned the importance of the bug card. Wait, what? +1? How'd she get 4 attack on that B card? Interesting. Okay, well, let's get rid of something. Let's get rid of one of the J unit sweepers. All right, let's try that. She's tricky, man. Good. Do I want to get rid of any of these? No, I think we're good. Okay, I like this. Decent start. You know what my thing is? I gotta not worry about using that 3 emblem card, because, I mean, it is a good card, but it doesn't offer a lot of attack. It has to be more of like a luck / situational usage. So I'm gonna place that. That gives me 4. I'm gonna place that there. Okay. I don't know if I want to give them the opportunity to take over these emblems that I'm about to place down, though. That's the problem. Okay, I actually kind of wanted that. That worked out. So then I can do crab on the bottom. Is that what I want? Yeah, because that's going to boost up this card here. That blocks them out from the middle row. Okay. Fuck, but that blocks me out of, shit. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't have anything that can enhance my... I'm completely blocked again. Damn, dude. I think I lose again. There's not much I could do there. So it seems like, because she's a better player, she's getting as much territory as she can into this middle row, which makes sense to build up emblems and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart because there's no way. I'm gonna beat her, damn it. A bunch of 2. Let's get rid of the doubles. Yeah, I like that. So let's try to work as much room into the middle as we can first. Okay. The only problem is, like, being is that I am in the middle, or like, excuse me, because I go first, it makes her counter plays easier, you know? That's the kind of tricky part of that. Because, for instance, I could play... I'm just going to do this just for demonstration. I'm going to place my soldier here, which gives me the middle board again. But she's just going to place a 1 emblem card then to negate mine right in the middle. 100%. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the amount of counterplay is much easier for her. I mean, she can do that super easily. That's the kind of problem with it. Okay, let's place that there. Okay. I would wholeheartedly have to believe she's going to place a card right next to that emblem I just got to block me out. Yep. Okay. Well, the only play I can do now is to place my 3-carder right there, but I might win because of this. Let's see. Oh, nope, never mind. She just fucking fucked me over again. Shit. Damn, dude. What the hell? It's stuff like this, like maybe I'm not fully grasping the situation, because you have to. There's like a, and I mean I get my cards aren't that good yet. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Ryu. We'll catch you around, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, have a good one, man. Of course, bro. Happy birthday again, man. Hope you had a good day, and hopefully the stream helped out a little bit. Okay, Mr. Squirrel. So I went for a job interview today. If I get it, entry level is $54K a year with commissions. I could earn over $100K a year. That is some freaking feels good, man. I can't wait for you to fully support me, Smile. Okay, I might have a good play here. Might have a good play. She's not working the middle yet, so that works out in my favor. Good. No, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy for you, Schmickles. I win. Oh my god, yeah. This is perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Ah, oh, fucking shitty caca balls. Never mind. What a bitch. Wait. Oh, no, she's gonna win anyways. Oh, dude, you punk. It's that stupid fucking celery one in the dead center of the board, too. She keeps getting me with that thing. Yeah, she beat me again. Oops. That seems good. I don't like that I go first every time, man. That just seems like, again, she gets counter plays if she, you know. I don't care for that too much. At least change it up a little bit. All right, let's build up the board a little bit. $10,000 in commission on golly, man. Damn. Oh, I don't have anything that can get me a 2-border here. Yeah, best of luck, dude. Did they say when you can expect to hear back at all? Ah, man. Schmickles the salesman, baby. Yeah, I just lost again. And alive. Okay, I gotta look at my deck here. What cards am I? Maybe I'll bring a Queen Bee. And maybe I'll get rid of the cactus for now. Let's try that. Let's bring in one cactus and one, or take away the cactus and then bring.
Guess I was too formidable for you.
Dude, you're kicking my ass, girl.
What a glorious... Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh no, trust me. I've seen your game. Even brushed your beard out. Yeah, it's tough to, not look so degenerate sometimes when you have to be professional, dude. I know that feeling all too well. You know a way to get the card from her easily? Just steal it, smile. Hey, what's that over there? And then just swipe this shit and run. I'm gonna change my camera again. Can't find that. So you can't seem to find a good spot for it. Maybe I'll put it up in like the corner. It's always weird with a green screen to have it like floating randomly. Use the Buster Sword on her face. Oh. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put Crab first. All right, I think I've got a good gig here. So now we're gonna put the soldier here. That gives me a lot of real estate now with my emblems. Okay. Then I could do... I could use this to block off. This might be a waste. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, that saves me for a 3-fer. Okay, I could do 3 points up here. And then that gives me a space for a 2 emblem card at the very bottom. Or I could place it at the very bottom and then get a +2 bonus on a 3 emblem card. I'm gonna do this, I think. I'll show you a Buster Sword. It may be a needle, but it moves like a sewing machine. Oh my. Ain't the size of the ship, but the motion of the ocean, baby. You know? I think you might be onto something there, Zax. Son of a bitch, she's good. I think I have to use this to block her off. Yeah, I gotta block her off. You bitch! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Place that. Okay. We win. I'm pretty sure we win. I just gotta play my cards smartly. I think we win. I have 1 to 5 right now. So if I play this... Yeah, we're gonna win. Okay. Okay. G fucking G E fucking Z. A baby. First try. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Easy peasy. Those lemons are fucking squeezied. Give me that damn card. You amazingly good card player. Oh yeah, I know Schmickles. Oh yeah, the board's only gonna get bigger. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm fully aware.
How did someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
Get out. With all due respect.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Oh. God damn. Hey, take your loss like a champ. God damn, you beat me like 12 times. And then... God damn, lady. Damn. You gotta work through some stuff.
Who knew there was so...
Yeah, I think we all can appreciate one, huh, Schmickles? I think we all can. All right, well, thank you for joining us in that 1 hour of exhilarating card gameplay.
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Schmickles, that is a bannable offense, I'll have you know.
Cactuar King's completely sold out.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
There will be no Aerith slander in this channel.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points on Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Unlocking skill cores in the character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Okay. Select Cloud's folio. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over to a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill core to the upper left. Cloud and Aerith's magic. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Okay, hell yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. Mastered the Firework Blade ability. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn skill points when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the skill points spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. Yeah, this is something I never
That's
do.
about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much
Hey, sounds
more
good,
to this than
Schmickles.
meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
That's something I never really do. I kind of get adjusted to a skill, like a play style, and then I don't do anything after that. But that's cool. Can I talk to you again? Do I still have skill points to spend, or was that all I had? Oh, so we can. Okay, good. Let's check out all the characters then. Tifa, Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Temporary unlimited MP? Yo. Team up with a partner to perform a jumping attack. Temporary unlimited MP sounds fucking baller. Yes, please. Aerith, best girl. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. I kind of like that, though. But this seems so cool. I'm going to go for full offensive stuff early on. Barrett sends Red 13 flying toward an enemy at high velocity. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Yeah, I'm going to keep going on the offensive here just to start out. All right, cool. Well, they all have their own stuff now. That's good. See you around. Bye.
This Mako tank allows us to live in comfort.
What's up, Tifa? Selva Karsa weapons.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
Oh.
But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Yes, weapons vendor, please. Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. By accessing the latent power in your gear, you can set weapon skills to further enhance your abilities and attributes. Try augmenting the Buster Sword. From the upgrade weapons screen, you can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Here, you can see your party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Okay, just kind of checking that out. Now try equipping a weapon skill, triangle. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Here you will find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing triangle to set materia. If you'd prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. I think we'll pass on that for now, but this can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. Pressing triangle. You can choose how to auto optimize your weapon skills using the 3 available options, prioritizing attack, defense, or striking a balance between the 2. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right?
I sure will.
While you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. 3,000 and I have 2,000 gil currently. Okay. Can I sell? Yeah, there we go. Sell tab. I just have. Okay. So I'm not gonna worry about buying that yet.
You take care of that weapon now.
I sure will, sir. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Okay, so Barret. Unflinching overcharge makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge or increases HP by 200. Actually, I kind of like unflinching on Barret. He might be like my... I think I built him like tankier last time too. You know what? I'm gonna do that. This increases HP. Tifa gets increases the duration of unbridled strength by 50%. Increases attack power while unbridled strength is active with a 5% boost at Chi level 1 and 10% at Chi level 2. Let's do duration. Aerith increases wind damage by 10%, increases fleeting familiar duration by 25. Do wind damage, and then red restores HP when activating vengeance mode, increases counter spin potency. I like the increased HP. Cool. Okay, so those guys are all good. Actually, I'm curious too. I should be able to... I'm just gonna, for the sake of auto for balance, but then if I go here... Ah, okay, good. Okay, so I can do it per character. I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. So I think what I'll do we'll prioritize defense with Barret. I think everyone else I'm gonna use as attack for now. But yeah, definitely I think prioritizing attack defense for Barret is gonna be a good play. Tifa has a slot, Aerith has a slot, and Red has 2 slots. Okay, all my materia is currently used by characters, so I have no free stuff. But can I give these peeps... I don't have any extra stuff either. Okay, all right. Alrighty.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Make some chocolate ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh milk straight from the local farms. Topped with a
Take a picture of me.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Cloud, over here.
Ah, yes, the clock tower.
Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Oh.
Oh. Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Yeah, you tell him, Aerith. Uh-oh.
Just
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
Hey, don't mess with me. I'm a master card player now.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
I know how to play cards. Man, why'd y'all have to go and ruin a moment with my girl like that? Jedi. Having a nice moment on top of the clock tower.
just what do you think you're
Finally get to get into a fight with Aerith here. Let's go.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Do we trust him though, chat?
Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here!
Well, we can
Oh.
take the back road.
Oh.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Don't see anyone with the giant sword, please.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'd say that any louder,
On your
please.
side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
Get out of here! Wait, I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Come on, Aerith. Yeah, Zax, you know, I try, but it is a little hard, you know. There's only so much attempting to hide that you can do, you know.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Well, try harder to find them. Baby rage. Hi.
your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
I shouldn't be trusting this guy.
A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
I feel like I shouldn't be trusting this guy, chap.
Take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Oh my god, I couldn't read all that.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
The fuck? From the item transmuter screen, or from the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. I can now transmute potion, antidotes, and vial of something. Transmuting items. You can now transmute items and armor using the materials from Broden. Try creating a potion. First, open the item transmuter menu. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. There are materials in necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion, which I need 10 sage and 3 planet's blessings. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. Okay, good. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. So, item transmuter. Okay, cool. It's a new way to get extra items then. I like that. Hi guys, hi, it's your boy.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Oh.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Freaking red. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Bring up the rear and ensure the others make it safely through.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
The gang's all here. Three sprigs of laurel. Is there anything behind me? I always got to check. Nope. Here we go. Are we in our first open world part of the game now? Oh, we sure as fuck are. Look at this. Grasslands.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Can't say I ever see that in Phoenix. Yeah, look at this place, dude. Fucking gorgeous.
Breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
You're gonna bear it. Boy, Red's got to watch out with his tail.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Hell frickin' yeah, chat. We got ourselves a nice wide open world to explore here.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Press the touchpad to open the map and get your bearings, while story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map. You can place your own pin by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, as marked by the orange little star icon. Yeah, look at this friggin' place, man. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Combat settings. So I think party 1, we're going to do... I want Cloud, Barrett, Aerith. Party 2 will do Cloud, Red, and Tifa. This is going to be our balance. So we'll have attack, defense, and magic. Party 2 is going to be attack. Tifa's also attack. And then I guess this is like a... I guess this is our full attack front line here, because these are the best attack people we have. And then we could do like a... Cloud, Aerith, and then Red? Cloud, Aerith, Tifa? This could be like our attack slash magic then? I like that actually. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, bet. Can I jump down? Sure can't. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Damn, work.
I got your number.
Weak to fire.
No escape. It's on now.
Rip. Chunk of Leah. Titanium. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol as it may point you in the right direction. So, okay, the bone is dropped by enemies, like the black border is obtained out in the world, and then gold is hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing the touchpad in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. So let's just, for the hell of it, go into item transmuter. Check materials, and then it does tell me in the grasslands. So for these, so like mist potion, I can't do that actually. Antidote, you lack the required materials. I can find everything in the grasslands. Cool. Alrighty.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand.
What does it matter?
Oh. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. Pressing triangle will unleash his powerful overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATB gauge. Press triangle again to charge the depleted gauge. Pressing triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge gauge.
Nothing to it.
Feels good, dude. Chat, we have a ad break coming up in 35 seconds, so I'm gonna pause and just get up and stretch in that when that starts. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. You guys won't miss anything while that's going on. Look at this sexy ginger, says Nexus. What's up, dude? Welcome back. All right, we're just gonna kind of let those guys chill here. And again, guys, ad is starting in 10 seconds. I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Let me go and do this real quick. Actually, hold on, I can't do that yet. We'll let the final 20 seconds run out here for the ad break, that no one misses anything. All right, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break there. What did you end up doing for meal prep, Nexus?
It's on you.
Let me do some Aerith. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold square down to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Press triangle to instantaneously warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured.
I'll take care of them.
Yo.
Okay. That'll do.
That's an angry pup.
I got it. Call it and deal with that.
Here goes. Watch out for high winds.
Damn. Pup says hi. Doesn't sound like a very happy pup right now. Door is locked. Oh. Well, feels bad. I can't get in. I don't know. Maybe a random second attempt was worth it, I suppose, huh? Can I transmute a new item yet? I sure can. I can get an antidote. Craftsmanship increased. Feels good. Ah, okay, so look at this. I found new stuff that I can craft. Now, I don't know if it shows me if I've crafted this before. That's going to be interesting to see. Stuff over here. Hey y'all, what's up? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick that. this way, but let's go up here first. Can't go in there. Which one are you? God dang it. Was that you, Barrett? Keep knocking shit over. Nice, Zax. What were you playing? Ghost of Tsushima. Damn. Oh man, I love that game. Windmill Settlements. Good old Ghost of Tsushima. FF7 remake and God of War Ragnarok. Did you have you beaten any of those?
If only there was some way to get it moving again.
Dude, they're so good too, man. Those are 3 like S+ tier choices. Yeah, they're all just phenomenal in their own ways. I think we've got just about everything we can here, or at least most of it. Now that's a pretty game. Mouse and keyboard, too bad at controller. I've been doing that a little bit with, honestly, I've kind of been, like, I've always been controller kid. I didn't really have PC games when I was younger, but I've really noticed it playing Dead by Daylight. Like, man, especially Killer. Oh my God, I'm so bad at controller with Killer on DBD. Survivor, I'm about the same, maybe a little better with controller, but yeah, it's pretty nutty. Barrett, did you knock over the damn... God dang it, Barrett.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch
Get a nice rest spot. You didn't get a PC until after college, same. Yeah, when I got my first legitimate gaming PC, I was 22. It was actually the PC I used to start streaming. Yeah, I was 22 when I got that. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventures, such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they are on sale. Well, don't mind if I do. Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Yo, okay. I own 5 of them, though. That's all right. Well, damn it, I'm gonna own 6 now. Young man cereal. Yep. Why does PS5 navigation suck ass, though? You know, to be honest, it does kind of suck ass, doesn't it? I'm still not used to navigating it. And it's been out for, what, 4 years now, almost? 3.5 years. I could navigate my PS4 still like nobody's business, but the PS5, man, yeah, it's not good in comparison. Yeah, it feels like it's definitely like quite the step down, doesn't it? Unleash a wind magic attack without expending expending MP. Okay, or we could do perform a range attack with your partner, activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can Can use while airborne. Yeah, I agree. Although I do like it more than Xbox, albeit I don't use my Xbox as much, but I feel like both of the system HUDs in that just really took a step down from previous generations. Because like on my Xbox One, I could navigate that even, but man. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that good to me. Lightning magic attack without expending MP increases overcharge damage by 5%. I like the lightning ability, please. Aerith increases synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. So we had that. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Let's do that one for her. Red. Fire magic attack without expending MP. Increases counter spin. And then team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Let's do the fire ability. And then Tifa, ice magic without using MP. Damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%. Ice magic, please. Oh. Bum, bum, bum.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks?
That'd be me.
It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp.
You know, even as a big PlayStation fan, I can't believe that they... I can't believe that they have still not implemented themes on PlayStation 5 like they did PS4. And I kind of get it that, like, just for instance, if you're hovered under a game, you already kind of get that theme. You know, you kind of already get a theme with each individual game. So I kind of sort of understand it, but man, I don't know, that's just me, I guess. But we've made it this far without getting themes. I don't think they're gonna end up doing them. And again, you know, a little disappointing, I suppose, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out. I didn't realize what we were supposed to be doing here. Ah, okay. That's our main scenario. Card shop, windmill settlement, Oliver's farm, and then this was the yeah, okay. Oh, look at this guy down here, the big guy right here. Use assess on an enemy to reveal its elemental weakness, as well as effective strategies to use against it. Then exploit those to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe.
Won't take long.
Well, I sure as hell was going to do that, so thank you for the reminder.
Too bad.
Ooh, fire and ice. Okay. Well, I'm going to use fire because less MP to use. When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this deform entity for assistance. I swear, please have Ifrit in this game. I would do anything. Damn, got the make a double there. Feels good. Well, I guess we're not going to be able to use the summon tutorial quite yet. La 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 la. Goddamn chat, this game just chef's kiss, man. This could be a game that, like, hold on, let me see what this guy's gonna say here.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the right to calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
Oh.
Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
I've kind of like...
Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
I kind of debated on, you know, coming into this game, like what kind of video I want to make on it. And I might just start making stuff where I'm like, I just sit and talk about, I don't know, like whatever, kind of whatever comes to mind. Just get in front of a microphone literally for, you know, an hour and just kind of speak whatever's on my mind about a game. Because, I mean, especially with a game of this length, like, you can just go on forever about it, it feels like. Okay, weak to fire.
I got your number.
Weak to ice is a grasslands wolf. Okay. That's right. I don't have
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, you get him, Aerith.
Sorry about that. Okay.
This one's for you!
Sorry, but I gotta.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
I got this. Not bad.
Nice. Obtained an emerald. Oh, damn. Okay. You lack the required materials. I'm going to assume... Yeah, okay, so the green check mark means I've got XP, which means I have created it in the past. Good. Good. Okay. Smelling salts, dude. Nice. Ooh, there's a big guy over there. Two big guys over here.
You're dead.
Ow. Okay, these guys were weak to fire and ice.
Time to burn.
Ow. Oh boy. Ow again. Ow, a third time. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
One more shot.
Kiss my
Nice. Freaking Barrett. Alpha Dunk. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit here. You think these guys in the ships above would have the technology to be like looking around the grasslands, but you know, it's neither here nor there.
Squirrel!
No weaknesses. Interesting. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Suck on this.
Fucking Barrett, dude. I love him so much.
Check out this shit right here. Golden opportunity right here. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Ooh, gotta love. Suck it. It's pouring it on.
Ow.
Suck on this. Hope you don't mind if I give you a hole.
Just like that, okay?
Damn, Barrett. Can you go in here? Locked. Damn. Squirrel! Oh, this one's like a mole rat looking thing. What are you? Toxie rat. Weak against ice, okay. Oh. I can't remember who has, maybe Aerith?
I'll show you what I can do.
Not synergy abilities, but
This one's for you.
no, I guess I don't have it on her.
You'll see. That's that.
Not bad.
Nice. Alright, these guys were fire weak if I remember. Yep. Ooh, rest stop. Rest stop. Nice. Oh, chocobo stop. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP, and I have 6 of those. So I sure would like to use a cushion. Now, does that pop up on my map again, too? Doesn't. You can kind of see it if you're looking for it, but... Some wolves down here.
It's on you.
You tell him.
My turn?
Hang back. Too bad.
Nice. That's right, I don't have ice. I gotta change that. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. Your character is bound and unable to act quickly. Switch to a different character with the D-pad.
Check out this shit right here. Now that was something else.
Coming up on an abandoned dock. Ooh, already a glowy little thing over here. This purple, like a chest, it looks like. Chocobo Ranch. But no chocobos around. Yeah, hello, what are you, my friend? New weapon! Let's go. Oh my god, that's so much better. Also, I need to use... Do I have ice materia? I do. It's... Tifa has it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that on Tifa. That's fine. And then for our weapon skills, increases ATB recharge rate when performing actions by 10%. Increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. I like ATB because I don't use Punisher mode too much yet, at least. Yeah, I could always change. But new Buster Sword, man, feels good.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
The mines of Moria.
Why not? You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
Oh.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird.
Well, we rent some birds?
Can we?
God damn it.
Fine.
Freaking Cloud. Freaking Cloud. I mean, how could you not? You know, freaking... God damn it, game. How could you freaking not say yes to that? Oh. Squirrel!
Gotcha. On now.
Oh, damn.
That wasn't so bad.
Damn. I don't think I can change my... Yeah, I can't change parties right. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotta be right. You're dead. Let's switch it up.
Fucking Barrett. Kiss my ass.
Just like that.
God, all the characters are just so damn good, man. So good.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Nope, no, 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 no.
Go on. That's it.
Nice, staggered.
I think we're almost done.
I want to restore a small amount of HP to allies. Costs 2 ATBs. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna wait to get.
You're hurt.
And catch! One more shot!
I'll take care of you.
Okay, 300 per. Okay, that's not
This one's for you!
terrible. Summon time. Summon Shiva.
You willing to step up for us?
Oh, baby. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before it departs.
Can you take over for me?
Need my help, do you?
Never in doubt.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This must be a broken down. Yeah, okay, broken down chocobo stop again. Alright, we gotta go around this mountain here. I want to switch out my party. Can't remember how to do that though. I think I just got to go into combat settings. Let's get the Cloud and the ladies here. Right? Is that gonna work? Yeah. Because I mean, mostly Tifa is gonna be helpful to have the ice ability right now. A lot of the enemies in this area are weak to ice, and I've been kind of bitten by that a few times already. Bill's Chocobo Ranch.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left.
Attaboy, Bill.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Stormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Is it Billy? Did he say Billy? Did I hear that right? Bill and Billy. Two things on sale. Another cushion for 100 gil. And steel materia. Allows you to take items. Hey, what's up, Helly? I will do my best for you, BB. Yo, what kind of pizza did you get? Because I got some, I got a calzone today, and it was freaking amazing. Punisher damage by 3%. Wind magic without using MP. Increases max HP by 200. Hell yeah. Easy choice there. Easiest of choices. Yeah, the calzone, dude. So fucking good, man. Wind magic without doing anything. Lightning magic without expending MP. Increases MP by 3. Yeah, let's do that one. Tifa, jumping attack. Okay, we already got that one unlocked. Then we have the damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%. Let's damage dealt by basic grounded combo by 3. Yeah, let's do this. Gotcha. Yeah. Nice, man. I mean, those like mom and pop, you know, 1 or 2 store chains are, you know, obviously some of the best, as you know, especially being in the part of the US that you are in. Some of the best freaking pizza in the world. It's been life, man. It's been life. Yeah, been all right, man. Fire attack, increase MP. So let's do defensive stance, and then we'll get this next time. I was trying to get back into streaming, dude. I'm trying to work on a little like career stuff and work on streaming, and still want this to be my full-time thing, of course, you know, as I'm closing in on 8 years on this channel, 10 years overall. Just doing what I can, my man. Doing what I can. Okay, I like the idea of getting everyone's HP up as soon as possible too, because we're a little weak right now. Although, of course, we're in the beginning of the game, so I appreciate you, dude. I really am. I'm really appreciative of you. Yeah, I'm trying to stay off of Chicago Bears Twitter and Bleacher Report because there's a literal like civil war between the fans right now on what they should do between Fields and Williams or whoever for quarterback. And even though I think it's fairly, I don't want to say obvious, but I feel like there's really only one direction you can go. I feel like Williams is kind of has to be the choice you make for a few reasons, but I like Fields. I want him to thrive. I would love for him to thrive with the Bears, but they kind of ruined their chances with him. They kind of, you know, they did not set him up for success here, and fortunately that's just the nature of the business that, you know, they're gonna spend those millions of dollars they're gonna save on him and get help through free agency. So
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck. Pops,
that would be so freaking good, man.
Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
I mean, even if you
that or they're not fit for riding.
Even if you moved up because to get up to 3 or 4 to scoop up Marvin Harrison Jr.
For a price, of course.
That would probably take a lot of draft capital, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, MHJ is going to be worth it.
We don't have that kind of money.
But even if you moved up a couple spots to get a Dunze or Neighbors, whoever's left between those two,
there is one other
man.
option. Only cost you $1,000.
Yeah, Neighbors from LSU, yeah.
Here's what a scoundrel might say.
Because he's got a very
Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo.
He's had comps to Marvin, or sorry, he's had comps to DJ Moore just because of his size and how he can be a great receiver from the slot. So if you had, in theory, 2 DJ Moores on your team, god dang, man, and speed kills in the NFL, so.
You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feed.
But also, I would prefer like a taller guy like an Odunze or MHJ, so you have like that big, tall red zone threat to pair with Cole Kmet, and then you have DJ Moore, who's going to be your yak guy. But I mean, you can't go wrong with either 3.
Provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there.
But
she'll sell you whatever you need.
Who knows, man? We're in a good spot regardless. I just hope that
kid's a born businessman.
I trust Poles. I think he's done really good, all things considered, minus the Chase Claypool trade. So, we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, you also can't trust them developing a quarterback.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
You know, I can't get my hopes up on our offense, but
why do you ask?
the fact that we have Shane Waldron that
Thinking about reaching out.
revitalized
It's his
Geno
fault Mom and
Smith
Dad
for
are
a
gone,
season.
So, Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they
You know, hey, at least there's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, Geno Smith was dead in the water for.
He gets wind of that story?
Was it him really though? I mean, he probably played a part of it, but also having DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett,
Take these greens. You can give them to Peter
Jackson
when you
Smith,
find
and
him.
Jigba,
They were always
or
his
however you
favorite
pronounce his
treat,
last
see?
name. Yeah, it probably
Maybe
helps
he'll
too.
come back
You know,
once he's had a taste. Right.
got arguably a
Should
top
probably
5
sell you
receiving
stuff.
core, maybe even top
Billy
3
will
in the
throw a
league.
fit if I don't at least
Yeah, I
try
mean,
to
that's
get
certainly
you to
gonna
spend
help
a few
too.
bill. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Arancha's tax shop will have Chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new Chocobos or repairing Chocobo stops. You'll take the Bears weapons over Seattle, though. Yeah, I mean, if you're including the run game, yeah, that I would fully agree with that. I think Chicago's run game is, even without including Fields, I think their running backs are better than Seattle's. It's tough. I mean, and DJ Moore is great. It's tough to take. It's tough because DK Metcalf is just a freaking beast, and I mean Tyler Lockett's getting old-ish. Ish is like a very. I think what, late 20s now. He might be 30. But yeah, I mean, I would say overall, yeah, I think especially in free agency, if they go get a guy this year.
You all too much trouble.
But yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, as you know, having hope in the Bears is a very dangerous and
Let's try looking for some tracks.
foolish thing to have. But and he's 31. Okay, yeah, so early 30s now. If they were to ever be in a spot to take a young quarterback, I mean, this is arguably one of the best. I mean, this is certainly not the Mitch Trubisky year, and it's not the year they took Fields, man. They're not a great team by any means, and they're borderline maybe good, but they're certainly better going into this season than they were the year they drafted Fields and drafted Trubisky. That is for certain. They got better weapons. Their defenses looked very promising the second half of the year. You know, and that's before they even put in free agency money to probably get another pass rusher. So the Montez Sweat trade was phenomenal. You know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it saved Flus's job for better or worse. We'll see in a couple years if, you know, if that was worth it. But I'm gonna go back over and talk to her again real quick. You know, that could have set the franchise back for multiple years, because, you know, you fire Flus and you're going to be in serious contention to get Harbaugh potentially. But, you know, we'll see. Keep him as DC as possible. Yeah, I just don't know if you're... I mean, me personally, I think my ego would have gotten in the way at that point. Like, you don't want me as a coach, but you'll take me as a DC. But I don't know. If he would have been cool with it, then by all means. Wait, what was the difference on these? Oh, bet 11 extra 11 magic damage. In a perfect world, absolutely, absolutely. I fully agree with that, but it's just so tough for me to like. It's so tough for me to buy into a defensive head coach in today's NFL. Harbaugh, now that he's back, Tomlin, Dan Campbell, I think is more defensive minded. John Harbaugh, you know, like 4, 5, maybe 6 guys now that Belichick's not in the league as of right now. Like, but even Belichick's been struggling. You just gotta take your chances on these young guys, because best case scenario for the Bears this year, they play really well. Their defense continues to be a top 10, top 5 team in the league. And best case, whether you keep Fields or draft a young rookie quarterback, the offense really takes off running and passing, hopefully. What's going to happen to Shane Waldron? He's going to get a head coaching job, and then you're going to have to start over from square one. You know, so that's the tricky thing with today's NFL, especially because it's so offense oriented.
We're a one-stop shop for all your Chocobo needs.
And I don't have enough faith in Flus yet to believe that he could bring in another good offensive mind, you know. But it takes if Waldron's there for 2 or 3 seasons, he does really well, and then he leaves for a head coaching role. That's all you need to get another young, promising guy that is going to run a similar offensive system, and that's how you can start to have a really good team. You know, these offensive-minded guys are going to want to go there instead of taking a risk on your team. So,
thank you for stopping by.
Okay, let's go follow the tracks. I'll be on for like another 15 or 20, guys. I'm gonna get some footage from today's stream and get the unboxing uploaded and all that. So we'll kind of chill out for the evening. But yeah, it'll be exciting. I'm just kind of over the I'm ready for it to be April, so I don't have to keep hearing about all these new report on the Bears on who they're gonna get, this and that, and then like Bleacher Report's going nuts and Twitter's going nuts and people are at each other's throats over, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I would have rather them taken. I mean, was it Ben Campbell from Detroit? He ended up staying. He had Zach Robinson, I think, from LA that was promising. But I don't know. I'd rather keep striking out on young, promising, offensive-minded guys than possibly have a decent,
You know we're not here to kill him, right?
defensive-minded coach. Yeah, he stayed in Detroit, yeah. So that could be, you know, if the Bears underperform this year and Flus loses his job, it would suck. It would especially suck if we end up drafting a rookie to have him do the whole Fields and Trubisky thing over again. But, you know, maybe it works out. If Flus gets fired, then Campbell will be sitting there and he'll have a head coaching gig that's not too far from Detroit. Who doesn't go get that head coach spot if you have that many offers? I mean, yeah, it's props to him though, because maybe Dan Campbell or just the culture he's created, but no, shout out to him for wanting to finish business, man. You get as far as you did into the championship game and as close as you did. Shout out to him for wanting to go get finish the job. Approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use L1 to aim and square to throw. Oh, he's sleeping. Go. Okay, good. You know, we did it, Reddit.
Good bird.
Nice. I'm just gonna call that thing a radish, but
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
oh.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Just
Back
dips.
to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
What's up, birdie? Hey, you tell him, Pelly. Not the Whopper ad.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Hey, it's this kid again.
What a pleasant surprise.
Chadley, that was his name. Yeah, he's in the first game.
Do remember
He
me,
had the materia.
don't you?
Sure do.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
Oh.
I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
We find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I
Oh,
thought
it
you
works
might say
again,
something
baby.
like
It
that.
sure works again.
Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
Yeah, the classic Ubisoft climb the tower.
And this will activate it. As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
All right, I think we'll go scale this tower, and then we'll get ready to end for the night, chat. So.
Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Nice. Wow. Ooh.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnowave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo.
Oh,
to summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Combat simulator. Oh, that's right. They did have the combat simulator from last game.
Your real-world location.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Simulator, or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And
I remember.
Not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Specific intel-related tasks.
Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Okay, let's not get into those.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Oh, bet I get a choice. Fire and ice materia. Autocast morph materia. Allows you to turn enemies into items with morph. Enemies whose health has fallen below a certain point can be defeated in this fashion. How interesting. Auto unique ability. I actually really like that one. I like morph too, but let's do the auto unique.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Thank you, Chadley. Assessing and defeating new friends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards such as powerful summoning materia. Speak with Chadley to access the simulator. Titan. And then these were Expedition Intel, Fiend Intel, Phenomenon Intel, oops, and then Moogle Intel, as well as Eastern Seaboard Tower. Okay. So this will give us some good stuff to start off with when I'm on the next chat. So we're going to get a little save spot here. And I think we'll call it a night tonight. Got about 5.5 hours of gameplay, and we're at 6:12 for the 6 hours 12 minutes for the stream. So yeah, appreciate all of you guys coming and hanging out. Thank you for the subs, resubs, the follows, and that today. I don't know when I'll be live next. Maybe tomorrow.